Man, this music is fantastic. Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome back to more Spectral Sleuthing, which is, of course, my Ghost Trick series. Have a special guest with me tonight, Lone Garurumon. Say hi, Lone.
Hi.
Alright, so I believe you've done a couple of Bulbacasts before, or at least one Bulbacast before, but I don't think you've ever actually been in voice chat on this channel, so why don't you introduce yourself? Hey, Luna.
Howdy folks, I'm Lynne. I'm a super mod on the Bulba Garden forums, and a mod on the Discord.
Very good. Now, how do I actually start this game over again? Oh, here we go, chapter select. Or actually, I think it's continue. I forgot that I got a few menus in. This game has too many menus.
Yeah, continue, jump straight to your last save point, and chapter select lets you go from wherever you were.
Perfect. Alright, so chapter 5, 8:34 p.m., which I guess if this was Eastern time, we'd be right. When Lynne lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her hoping to solve my own mystery. I still have no idea what the heck is going on here, and I absolutely love it. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to challenge it. Lynne is definitely... Lynne is definitely in the second camp, and I absolutely love her for it. Like, she is an absolute delight. As soon as I got back to the junkyard Super Nintendo's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Okay, what's she up to now? Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. Oh no, it's the blue detective. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynne is our angel. Friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have a chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's... Oh god, poor blue detective. How many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never meet detective. What the hell is going on here? Also, why is there a tea kettle now?
Well, they have to drink something while they're waiting, don't they?
I suppose. Now find Lynne. Look, I wouldn't trust these patrolmen to find a needle in a needle stack. I really wouldn't.
Wouldn't trust them to find a gunman with a spotlight on him?
No, that's the thing that I was getting to, is because they literally could not find a gunman with a spotlight shining right on him, 2 feet away from him. Ugh. If Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. Okay, so Lynne ran away. This was after we highlighted her notebook, so... Interesting. Redheaded detective escaped, yes. Just barely saved her a few minutes ago. She's fast. Gotta look around for... Well, they actually left her notebook there. Alright, so I guess it's time to go ghost. And let's see if I can... I want to actually... Whoa! Closed spout lid. Interesting. I shall trick! I don't know what that did, but hopefully that did something. Alright, examine the notebook, which... Lynne's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been... That's what I would love to know, but I guess I can't examine these things if they're closed.
Which, makes sense.
True. The one thing that I... Oh, I can actually... Oh, no, I was going to say I can actually... But I could make it here before. It's just I was unable to do anything here. So let's move with the step ladder, which is clearly a step ladder.
I don't know, me. You need to stop judging things by such preconceived notions.
That's very clearly a step ladder as opposed to a ladder. I do get the reference, though. I've played enough Ace Attorney for that, at least. I may never go back to Ace Attorney, but...
But you at least know the best gag.
One of the gags. What is that patrolman doing? Think this is maybe how Lynne escaped through here. Through where? The pile of trash? Oh. Couldn't possibly fit in that teeny tiny elevator. Lynne is pretty slim, yes. Okay, fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know. God damn, these two detectives and their wives. Speaking of, Operation Wife's birthday worked out pretty well this past weekend, and point of fact, I'm still alive, so that tells you everything you need to know.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. But I'm guessing... Where is the old pigeon man?
Well, that's a very good question, isn't it?
And he locked that door behind him. It won't open. Currently locked. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. No, look! Does that old man not look suspicious to you from the beginning? He walks around with a pigeon on his head, and his nose is almost as big as the villain's. Like, seriously, I don't know what you guys were considering. Yes, the old pigeon man is in fact a strange guy. I guess there's nothing I can do there, but what kind of trick can I do here? Because this was the exact same problem that I had last time, is there's nowhere I can go from this photo. They're saying that she went in through the... I mean, I'm guessing that I have to do something with that tea kettle, because that's the only new thing that's here.
Well, where would a trash chute lead?
To the garbage.
Yeah? But... I forgot he actually followed you over here, that's fun.
It sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it. This game is so fucking funny. Oh! Before we get too far into it, I should mention that I have a brand new channel point reward solely for this game. That channel point reward is called Banana Phone. And look, now he's knocking himself and saying he'll never make detective at this rate. Said reward, if you redeem it, means that the next time I go possess a telephone, provided, of course, it's not during the 4 minutes till death thing, you get to tell me where I have to go. Be it the chicken shop, be it the red lady's apartment, be it that strange room, right? Wherever. Even if especially if it's not story related. Only I could find a helpful lead. You mean the one that caused you to call these people here in the first place, you dummy? Because don't forget how I did that in the first place. Right? Don't forget how I changed her fate to begin with, was that I made this guy notice the notebook. But okay, fine, I'll do it again.
Look, these aren't the brightest police officers.
I mean, I have noticed that cops in general, in anything created by Ace Attorney, or apparently this game, nobody is very smart. Except for Lynne. Although, to be fair, Lynne left her notebook behind. Well, first of all, Lynne didn't stuff her notebook in her pocket, and then she left it behind. If I give this back to her... Oh, God, he's trying to get with Lynne. Ah! Oh, but the detective noticed. What have you got there? What's this? Oh, this, wait a minute, is that... yes, sir, it's Lynne's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. How the hell was there a report when all this happened, like, 4 minutes ago, if that?
These people are not smart, but extremely organized.
I suppose. This must be it, this telephone number with the big circle around it. She was probably calling Ghostbusters, because she's being haunted. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for what, so this patrolman loves Lynne. Get in line, buddy. This number might be an important lead. I better check it out. So he's going to start calling somebody. I would laugh if it was the Ghostbusters. Also, it's a rotary phone. I don't think I noticed that before, but yeah, no, technically...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure when this is supposed to be set, but it definitely is before cell phones, so that makes some sense.
That I figured out, but like, there's a difference between the era before cell phones, when they had payphones all over the place, and rotary phones. Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello! This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Detective. Oh, hey, there's finally a name for the Green Detective, Detective McCaw. This Officer Bailey. What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynne, earlier? From Lynne? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, ahem. I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Okay. Interesting. So now I have... what's obviously the police station. Need you to be vigilant. Good luck, man. Excuse me, detective, but... Never mind. Just stay on your toes. He's taking it with him, is he? Interesting. Now, the obvious thing to do would be to go somewhere. Would be to go where I heard Lynne calling, right? That's the obvious thing to do.
Makes sense.
But I don't think she'd be stupid enough to go there, and I still haven't figured out how I'm supposed to find her. Also, I find it hilarious that I was able to use the policeman's nightsticks when I was rescuing Lynne to transport, but like this guy's nightstick, I can't.
It's even still highlighted, is the funny part.
Sort of highlighted, yeah. Like, it's a slightly different shade of orangish yellow. It's not blue, but, like, it's very clearly a different color. So, alright.
Yeah, a lot of these things are like, they're there for the puzzle, and if they're just be in the way otherwise, they're usually not accessible.
I don't know what this teapot is supposed to do. Because that's, I mean, again, if you're...
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if you're saying that things are usually only around because they're necessary for the puzzle, I feel like that should have some significance. But yeah, let's go banana phoning. Alright. So this is very obviously a police station of some sort. What was that call all about? I heard you say Lynne? Hey, it's Gambit. Except Policeman Gambit. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something... No shit, Sherlock! I can see you'll never make detective either! The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Ooh! Look at that animation!
Bailey is fantastic. I love him.
What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Okay, these two are a couple of jokers. Why is everyone a fan? Okay, no, that's a bad question. I know why everyone is a fan of Lynne. Why am I dead? Lynne has been calling...
That's what you're trying to solve, isn't it?
I suppose that's true. Let's see, this is the place Lynne took all that risk to call. What exactly is... This place looks like a police station, or a security guard place, or something. Has my phone book been updated? It should be. Oh, yeah. The other hitman followed Lynne to the junkyard but met with an unfortunate accident. Yes. All these unfortunate accidents happening. I wonder what could be the cause. Okay, so we finally have the green detective's name. He's Detective McCaw. Still nothing on the blue detective. I think that there's something up with this doctor.
You reckon?
Hmm?
You reckon? You sure?
I'm pretty sure he planted Lynne's gun on my dead body. Also, so far, the only people that have had blue faces have been evil, so...
Is that racist?
I mean, again, it's an observation, but navy blue square. He doesn't look like a square. Appears to be working. These guys all wear the same uniform. I can't tell them apart. Yeah, that's why there's only one of them when there's like 5 of them. And then, like, typical cop, there's like 15 of them. I just... Okay, so Pigeon Man's office. Uniformed men's office. The Chicken Kitchen. A restaurant that specializes in chicken is called the Chicken Kitchen. There's a jovial chef here. I mean, he definitely doesn't look like a square because I'm pretty sure the 4 sides of his body are not the same length. And I'm pretty sure he technically has more than 4 sides to his body, but sure. I can let loose a memo, which seems to be about the only thing I can do other than examining the monitor. Jail cells. Alright, you know what it's time to do? Let loose a memo in the form of a paper airplane. Hey, what's this? Oh, that, I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't Boy, they're not wrong! Like, this guy really doesn't have any brains in his head. You can't keep him in your head, it's not like you have a ton of duties after all.
He's trying.
I know. Use a little brain power. And again, his, like, dead... Why the hell do they do that with him? Like, that is not a natural position, like, at all. What are you talking? Where you just said there was nothing's going on inside my brain. And it's like, gotcha. Okay. What do you say now? This important to-do list, 9 o'clock, take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, that's when Lynne usually calls. Interesting. Can't let her talk to... Who is this mysterious him? Because Cabanella mentioned a mysterious him, too. I'm wondering if it's the same one. Don't you... Well, there goes my chance of getting across the room that way. It's okay, I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Make sure you do your job when the time... Okay. Oh god, a phone call. I didn't do it. Oh, hey, it's Lynne. Hi, Lynne. I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. Sorry, detective, I can't do that tonight. You can't, but you... Aw, look at how sad she looks. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Uh-oh. I've got to go. I'll call again tomorrow. Interesting. Oh boy, I guess I better call the detective division. So he's not gonna do what she said. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynne. What else could I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, and then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Yeah, isn't that... Wait, how did he know what she asked him to do? Was he eavesdropping?
Accidental speakerphone.
Oh. Tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynne, too? Alright, you win. Interesting. Alright. I don't know what they think is special about tonight.
Oh, they know what's special about tonight.
Well, look. This works, because for me, it is my only night. It's just that this only night might take several nights to resolve. Lynne is on the other end of that telephone line. I'd better hurry. Which obviously means I'm supposed to go ghost and try to examine this room some more. No, I can't even get up to the monitor now, because I don't have that memo. So, dial. Alright, let's navigate our way through the pipelines, or the telephone lines, or the plumbing, or whatever the hell I'm doing. Ooh, now who is that? Oh god, is she dead again?
It's three!
The Pigeon
three
Man!
Three red-headed deaths.
It's the Pigeon Man! How the hell did he get here? He's the frickin' Super Nintendo of the junkyard. What's he doing here, and where is here?
I mean, it all makes perfect sense.
And what's with that creepy-looking doll in the background? It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynne? Well, I will figure it out, and believe me, buddy, they will get what's coming to them. Hey, excuse me, mister. Are you talking to me? Oh, we're in the basement. Duh! This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murder vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. Wait, he's saluting the frickin' junkyard owner and calling him sir?
He's polite.
What a terrible turn of events. The same girl died twice. So, now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. Is it, Gumshoe? No mysteries for me, not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Assuming they are my own eyes. Alright, time to do some tricks. Go to the lamp and talk to the redhead. Oh no, look at her! She's like, haha, I died again!
Look, she knows it's no biggie.
I mean, I guess? Because I guess she assumes that I'm going to be here and keep her safe, no matter what. Which, let's be fair, I'm me, so I probably will. ... I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot. No, I like the way her mind works. It's really funny. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself who could have done it. It was the Pigeon Man, or the Doctor. Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, guess I'll have to go and find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used. Okay, looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes. Yes, you get the distinct impression you're being used here. Gee, I wonder why. Also, I wonder if that's a terrible thing anyway. Alright, so she hangs up the phone. And she's listening, and it's the Pigeon Man. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. Unlike fruit. But seriously, what the heck is he up to?
Fantastic questions all around. Let's not think about them.
And she goes and hides in the lift. Again. As was suspected, by the way, the first time. Because she is small enough to fit. Alright, somebody's calling the downstairs. He doesn't say anything, he just hangs up. Okay. Oh-ho! Well, that's interesting. Hello, Snowy!
Hey, Snowy!
This time I've got Lone Garurumon with me. Not my usual two goblins. Well, so she turns on... What the hell is this mess? Is this some kind of frickin' Rube Goldberg machine? Oh, she shot herself. Lynne, move, would ya?
She's entranced by the mechanical beauty.
Look, I'm a mechanical engineer, and even I wouldn't be entranced by that for that long. Not when I notice there's a gun pointing at my face. That's the truth behind our locked door murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? It was a Rube Goldberg machine designed for murder. Good lord, murder machine. When I came into the room, it was pitch black, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Good lord. Alright. I can't go anywhere right now. So I suppose I have to wait for Pigeon Man to move the lamp. Alright, what do we got? You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. Yes! When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Yes. Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Well, let's see how well we can understand this device. Get into that lamp, first of all. There's nothing I can do, there's no way that I can time it, no matter how good I am, that I can get to that immediately.
Yeah,
so,
I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, no.
Because that would be too easy if you could do something like that. Now that's just the phone, right? So that's not good. I can't really use that for much of anything. Machines that... Look! Snowy, I am living proof that machines are trying to take over the world. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? Always liked small, cramped places, so she's the opposite of claustrophobic. When I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. Interesting. The place I feel most at home is the space between my bed and the wall. Not even on your bed? Like under your covers or something? Birds of a feather, we should get together and talk about it sometime. Preferably in a small, cramped space, right? Alright, yeah, so the only thing at this point is that I can get to is the telephone. But I can get upstairs. Right, I absolutely...
How do you think we can do that?
Because someone is about to call from upstairs.
Interesting theory.
No, it's a fact.
Let's see how it works out for you.
Now, I don't know if it's actually gonna, but like, there's gotta be a reason. First of all, there's gotta be a reason why that kettle is there. And second of all, there's gotta be a reason why this phone call takes place. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Go there. Now, this is probably gonna screw me because if memory serves, I can't get back downstairs from here.
Or can you?
It's an excellent question. Oh, you know what? Let's see what this guy has to say. It's over. It's all over for me. Lynne, sweet cute Lynne, who shines bright as the sun, ran away on me. And those detectives, matching bookends blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only someone would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you've got. I'd like to see you do better. I love her so much. I really, really do. The stool is gone. Oh no! Okay, what was the point of doing that?
God, he's already feeling so awful about things, and you let him get splashed with scalding
Look,
water.
I saw it in the 4-minute flashback.
Yeah, and you're supposed to change things. You can make this man's day just a little bit better.
Okay. Maybe that was the point, right? Maybe I wasn't supposed to let him get burned, but... Yeah, no, because I don't think that there's much of anything else that I can do here. I might have screwed up. Because I don't think swiveling and doing that's gonna... There's nothing to highlight. That's over there now. I don't think I left it there, so somebody moved it there. I'm pretty sure I screwed this up. Yeah, no goblin, at least for now, means no goblin knows best as yet. Unless Lone wants to be the little goblin today.
I can know best. I know things.
Okay, so he's getting up. Here goes, the murder machine has started. What can you do? There's nowhere to move from here. Might as well just throw up your hands. And don't give me that a ghost doesn't have hands bit. It's just a figure of speech. Okay, so, the R button from beginning. Yeah, where I messed up, I don't think I'm supposed to let him get scalded by the kettle. But I do think I'm supposed to go upstairs. I really do.
Well, because the super leaves, and then what are you supposed to do from there? There's no way to get into the room.
Well, there's nowhere that I can go from... There's nowhere that I can go from the lamp. Right, there's nowhere I can go from the corpse until he shows up with the lamp. There's nowhere that I can go from the lamp except to the phone. Well, that's once he hangs it up. Well, okay, once it gets close enough to hang up. We've seen this already. So yeah, my bet this time is going to be to not let the guy get scalded. Because I don't think there's a way... Like, there's nothing I can do while I'm there. And there's not much that I can do while I'm up here, but, like, the one thing that I can... So, I don't want to close the kettle, I want to keep the kettle open. Which, it's open already. So there's nothing that I need to do.
Yeah, wasn't that the problem?
No, the problem is that it was closed, wasn't it?
Well, the water came splashing out the top, didn't it?
Because it boiled over. Yeah, see? As soon as I closed it, that was the problem. So I'm supposed to leave it open.
Okay, no, I usually won't give you direct, obvious answers here, but no, that was just poor timing. You are supposed to close it, you just did it too late, so, like, if you were just going to get stuck on something that happened completely by accident.
Okay, that's fair, yeah. So that, I'm supposed to close it, like, as soon as I get there.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I would have gotten stuck on that for, like, ever and a day. Because that was just... It was bad timing twice then. Because it was closed the first time that it blasted on him. I'm just too slow. It was. It absolutely was. Oh, Snowy redeemed a hydrate. And a posture check. Alright, let me sit up a little straighter. Oof.
I'm lying down.
Well, good. Alright, so go there. Alright, what should our topic of conversation be, Mr. Snowy? Discuss chocolate chip cookies. Well, I will say, chocolate chip cookies are quite delicious.
Honestly, I think they're the best kind.
Now, the question is, do you prefer regular chocolate chip or do you prefer peanut butter chocolate chip?
Oh, that's an extremely good question. I don't have peanut butter chocolate chip very often.
But
I do think it might be better, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at least that's my personal opinion. Now, because the kettle is here, I can get down here. But I'm not sure. So anyway, that's just a little bit update on the game. Now, I love peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. I really do. They are absolutely delicious. But I do love regular chocolate chip cookies too. So I'm in the ball now. Man, this is tight timing. This is really tight timing.
Yeah, this is pretty much the part that says, yes, you're going to need to be able to do this.
Yep, the disco ball of death. Aha! The toolbox. The hoist. Oh, I can move the hoist. I think that was the wrong move, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm a little behind.
No, I think I failed. I absolutely failed.
Oh, just barely, actually.
Really?
Yeah, you were extremely close.
So I do have to do the hoist and then the toolbox, or is it the other way around?
Honestly, not entirely sure what the hoist is doing here. It feels unnecessary to this.
Okay, so it's the toolbox that I have to worry about. I figured the hoist was gonna, because I had no idea what the heck opening the toolbox was going to do, whereas it looked like the hoist would actually actively interfere with the fan.
It might,
but it didn't. So let me try that first. Oh! No?
Maybe you're seeing it? No, maybe?
I think... maybe?
You think maybe?
So the toolbox knocked that bowling ball off. The bowling ball hit the shovel, which kicked upwards. But there's nothing for it to kick upwards. Because this ball isn't gonna...
Or is there?
I need a better look at the room.
Remember, if you pop out of ghost time, you can scroll around the whole room.
The problem is when I do that, the murder machine is activating.
Well, yeah, but like, even if you run out of time, you can go back. You have that power.
I know. Now, my bigger question is, why didn't I just disable the... Okay. So, scroll around. No, there's really nothing I... Wait, where did... There's the ball. Okay, so the ball does fall over. So I can kick the ball up with that shovel, can't I?
You can't kick the ball up.
Or I can kick it over with the shovel.
That's more like it.
I mean, the bottom line is it's the ball and it's being hit by the shovel that's what's going to change this fate. See, all I needed was just a little bit of perspective and timing, because timing I absolutely hate.
Yeah, Ghost Trick is 90% a game about finding your windows to do things.
Ah, I failed.
Everything has to happen in a very specific order.
Yeah, no, so I need to wait a little bit before I activate that toolbox. I'm panicking because I have that countdown going, but I need to remember that if I go...
Honestly, you have a lot more time than the counting implies.
Okay, why
can't I... It makes things
a
lot more tense than it really is.
There we go. Okay, that was pretty good, yes, but maybe if we were on a putting green, swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Might be able to use this trick somehow, change the path the ball takes. We are. Maybe the hoist is important for some reason.
Yeah, might have something be important, actually.
So maybe instead of going to the toolbox first, I go to the hoist first.
Worth a shot.
Well, I have to go through the... I have to go the toolbox to the hoist, and then... But, let's see. Because that's the only other thing that I can manipulate prior to... No. That's literally the only other thing that I can manipulate. But I don't see how that's supposed to...
Yeah, and you definitely can't reach anything else from over by Lynne?
I'm pretty sure I can't. Like, the only things that I can reach... Because I can't even reach that thing down there.
Oh, yeah, no, because you're not in the ball, you're in the...
No. Unless I go back into the ball. But that's not what they're... But that's not what they're telling me to do. And that requires time, like... Because I'm not going to be able to do that, because I have to be in the toolbox to open the toolbox. And that would require...
Yeah, but there's a solid couple of seconds before the bowling ball knocks the shovel down.
Yes, but you have to have the regular ball, like, off the table already and on the floor, and I can't reach that. And that's, again... What they're telling me to do isn't, they're not telling me to possess the ball. They're telling me to change the direction of the ball.
Yeah. Can you reach the other stuff? Can you reach the stuff on the table at any point?
That's a question. If I continued to possess the ball, maybe. I'm still gonna move the hoist. I don't know why. I feel like that's just something that I have to do. Ah! So that's a balance toy that I can examine, but I can't actually do... Oh!
Oh, yep, I see it now.
Well, shiver me timbers. I figured something out. I don't know why I use that expression, mind you, but... Okay. Huzzah! And the gun didn't fire. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. You did technically say that. Yeah, you told her last time that if she wanted to see you again, all she had to do was die. It wasn't technically a promise, mind you, but
it all worked out.
Clear the mystery of the secret room, whatever challenge, okay? What could this room be? That's a very good question. They were party poppers, yeah. Oh, I get it. He was trying to sabotage Lotta Hart in her investigation for, Gordy. That's what the party poppers were for.
Yeah.
Party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. What? I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present. Yes. And your present is that you get to live another day. Which, in this case, actually is a good gift. So let me guess. She's going to go through that door now. Lynne is talking to me? Well, well. So I don't know what the hoist was for.
Yeah,
If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself.
It might be a surprise tool that helps us later, but I honestly can't remember.
I mean, I could also move the hoist. Just to kind of let her know that well, actually... Hi. You are here, I knew it, I just had that feeling. Shame on you for You literally invited me! You literally invited me.
Oh, not with so many words.
She told me to say something. There's no other way that I could possibly talk to her. Just thought I'd share some information with you, okay? Investigating a case right now, a murder case, and I'm doing it alone. Are you investigating my murder, and the reason you're doing it alone is because everyone else thinks you've done it? Well, that's all because the case was... Oh, God, so it's another SL9 incident, isn't it?
Oh no, SL9 never actually closed.
Yes, it did. You're thinking DL6. SL9 was the Joe Dark murder. So Joe Dark was convicted, but... And he did do most of those murders, but the one they actually convicted was the one he didn't do. Spoilers for those of you who haven't caught up to my Ace Attorney series.
Whoops.
Culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So while you're looking at... Oh, so that's who she was trying to call earlier.
Could this be... him?
Probably. I think that person is innocent, okay. There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery, I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Yes, so what should I ask her? Tell me about the girl with the bow. I don't care about who shot me. So you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? It was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident like... Oh yeah, she cut her off before she could explain. What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla? They were after you, my dear. You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? Yes, those shady people. So I'm a suspect and a target. How could this night possibly get any worse? Does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you needed me in my... That's rude, Sissel! Can't cooperate with you. As a detective, I still can't try... Yes! It's fine. She can do whatever she wants. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first... It was actually the second thing on my mind, but sure. Good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't... Well, yes, she would know that. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. Probably because that blue doctor planted your gun. I wanted the information you had for me, so why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what kind of info I had. Yes. About the information. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight at the junkyard. I was setting her up to be murdered. God damn it, Sissel, you suck! You fell for it even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from you. Yes, not untrue, but I couldn't just let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. It's because I'm running out of time. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? Sorry, I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. Interesting. So there's no other there's nothing else I can talk to her about. Dot 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 dot. I'm still in her head, by the way. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. Get to the restaurant, worried about Camilla. The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Yes, chicken! I don't know where I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna stick around with you. You and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? Don't use a redhead. That's really rude. Do me a favor. Okay, so she wants me to do her a favor. Sneak into a certain place for her. Prison. Yes, okay. Mm-hmm. Certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Okay. Go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? DD9. And she's gonna go jump down the hole. Wherever that may lead.
I know where it leads, but I'm not telling you.
Don't die again if you can help it. And she's like, well, probably no promises. Oh! Hey, it's the desk lamp. Is she gonna take the desk lamp? And Ray is dancing. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynne is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me, so we've started a strange relationship of cooperation. Yes, a relationship. Lynne gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better go get to the prison. That makes some sense. Now, how does one get there?
Well, I suspect the same way you got there before.
Oh, hey, another illustration of Lynne. How wonderful. Also, I love how it's been an hour and I'm just getting to my first checkpoint. Of the night, I should say. Lost memory of himself in a forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. 2 dead guys! Well, actually, what's the body count now? Like, we're at 3 dead guys now, because there's myself and there's the 2 people I killed.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Oh, there's also Ray, so that's 4.
Ray, does it really count if he was dead when you got here?
I was dead when I got here.
You know what? That's fair.
Alright, so where am I? Oh, I'm in the toolbox. Okay. So So I'm at the telephone, but I want to see what these guys
that's
say.
What the winch was for.
What winch? You mean the hoist?
Hoist, that's it. It's so you can get back up.
Oh, that makes sense. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynne probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life, get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Hey, he's trying to be nice, you know. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive, bet she's pretty pleased with her keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. Little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. Alright, nobody gonna redeem a banana phone? Because if nobody's gonna redeem a banana phone, I'm just gonna go right back to the uniformed men's office. Oh, all right, chicken kitchen. Hang on.
Well, we gotta go see Camilla. Make sure Camilla's got there okay.
Not untrue. Oh, hey, he's capable of sarcasm. But all right, let's dial the phone and go to the chicken kitchen. I hope it replays all of this beforehand, because I was not paying attention to any of the dialogue. Alright.
Basically, there's 2 hours until something happens. The guys are kind of worried about how things are going, and a flashback to what Lynne asked you to do.
I saw that. Like, every time Lynne shows up, I'm paying full attention, probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love you. Right down to the marrow of your bones. Your marrow is nothing compared to your... What the hell's the matter with this guy? Not a bad singer. I guess Lynne isn't here yet. What about Camilla? Camilla's had plenty of time to get here.
That is unusual, isn't it?
I wonder if she died along the way. I'm just gonna ring this bell for the rest of eternity. It's not doing anything, is it?
Interesting. That, by a rule established later, that should do something.
Yes, well, it's not doing anything.
But I guess if there's no actual customers...
Interesting. What is going on up there, and why are there blue-faced individuals hanging out there?
You can go up there. Yeah, well, they're just up there having a drink, having a good time.
I feel like that is
with
decidedly not true. With the who's in the giant suitcase?
That's probably just documents or something.
No, that is big enough to fit a person in. That chicken leg is massive. I get a feeling I'm going to be using that to kill somebody.
It's just a leg. All this time I thought that was like supposed to be a whole chicken, but no, that probably is just a leg.
I'd hate to see the chicken it came from. Oh, okay, so now we know it's called the guard. I was looking for that place that I was just at, and I was like, where is it? No, it's called the guard room now, not the uniformed men's office, or whatever. They changed names on me. That's not fair, that's not legal. Okay. So he's got more memos. I can let them loose. Okay. Another memo. Hey, Bailey. Okay. Emergency switch. Ooh, emergency switch.
That sounds fun.
I get a feeling that I want to be here. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C74. Well, that's not the right one. Almost time for that. I'd better prepare. C74. What did that big whale? Oh god, that must be the orca that Phoenix couldn't get off of. Couldn't defend properly.
Well, yeah, without you there to help him, how's he going to accomplish anything?
Well, I think the only thing he's capable of doing is being a noodleman, and that's more than what I'm more than content leaving him to do that for the rest of his life. Metro Police Department siege case. Metro who? What? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department, took siege of the place, and pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commander. Whoa! Detective, what are your demands? They asked, and guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice." What the fuck is the matter with these people? Curry and rice, that's it. Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. For documents in the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy. What? It's too spicy. I just love. What the hell is the matter with this guy? The case had shockwaves throughout the country. That doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge arm guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office all alone? This is a complete mystery. You know, why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe he did, but they haven't released anything about it. Really, it's a matter of national secret. What?
Well, if somebody got into the commissioner's office all by himself, you wouldn't want that just getting out, would you?
No, that's not untrue. Anyway, I do in fact get the feeling that I was supposed to be here. Because otherwise I'd have gotten tossed across the room. So, big emergency switch.
I mean, it's like a big red button. There's only one option, really.
There in fact is only one option. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. I'm surprised he didn't knock over his house of cards. Wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you know you love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Oh yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job, but I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react the exact same way. Grrr. Emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. I mean, maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Nah, too much of a pain. Proper emergency procedures are repeated. What a sad, sad state of affairs. And this is from the same police department. Ooh! Night vision goggles. And a...
Probably for the best that you can't trick that.
Trick! No, I could trick the gun earlier. Why couldn't I trick that? That does allow me to get across the room as much as I need to. Well, it doesn't let me get up to either of those other monitors, but I wonder what this other memo is going to say. Bailey... Alright, let's go back into the bazooka because I want to hear what he says, but I want to be safe while doing it. What's the matter? Can't you even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yeah, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. So C-38 was not the one that she was looking to talk to.
C-38 is not the guy.
No. You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case. Secret who, what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing at a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. Right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. Huge incident. What was it? A moita or something? Well, it was even worse than a moita because it had to do with... How the hell did it... What is going on here? National Secrets, a rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark Is that supposed to say steamy or seamy secrets? Oh, hi, Deanne.
I don't know. I assume it's supposed to say steamy, but...
The seamy isn't... I mean, at least not in American English. Is that a word in Australian English?
I don't know, but it is popping up a Google result.
What does it
seamy.
mean?
Adjective. Sordid and disreputable.
Okay. Like, I would have thought
Example, a seamy sex scandal.
So I guess it does fit?
Yeah. It makes sense.
I would
have
have...
not really a word you hear very often.
Look, if I haven't heard of a word... That tells you I don't know what that tells you, but that tells you something. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. What? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. Yes, they're coming apart at the seams. That's exactly right, Deanne. Doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top-secret information? That is a very good question. What the heck is the matter with everyone here? Like, that big guy with the flamethrower wanted curry and rice, and then flamethrowered everything because it was too spicy.
An understandable reaction.
And then this one was a rock star who... Okay, I can't do anything with the night vision goggles. So what's the deal? If I could get to the goblet... Oh, trust me, I tried. I very much tried to shoot the bazooka, but unfortunately I can't trick that. Oh!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just needed to let it play out, so Bailey would put up another memo, I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, what I thought I needed to do is I thought I needed to get the emergency switch to...
Ah. But yeah, now you're just stuck over here with nothing happening.
Well, no, because what I thought was that I could get myself into the bazooka.
Okay, while it was closing up. Yeah, I see where you're
right,
going
similar to the painting with the projector in the strange room.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just have to wait until he puts up more memos, and I'm gonna be stuck here until I find what about D99. This is ridiculous. So we're gonna hear all about these stupid cases that happen.
Stupid, yet unexpectedly important.
Oh!
Oh, I'm behind on this. There we go.
D99. The chef is preparing it. Is it the chicken man? How fancy. Even I know about this one. Yeah, such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a Oh, God. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. Don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. Yes, prisoner Dawning 99. I don't know where... Well, actually, I do know where Dawning is. She's either still at play practice or she's recovering from a migraine. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prisoner this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. Yes, we know he was convicted of murder, and we didn't know he had a beard, but... You threw me in the garbage! You threw me in the trash. Yeah, he keeps gravy in his beard. It's time for what? Oh. What the heck? Now that's a march. Who in the blazes? Oh, it's the rock star guy. What the hell is the matter? Well, first of all, why did they let him keep his guitar?
Would you deprive him of the enrichment it provides?
Yes. Oh, good. He stacked up that goblet. So now, I should be able to fire the bazooka right at that guy's smug face.
Well, his smug buttocks.
One and the same. Alright, so now I can get into this room, get over here. I can press a button. I can't open the door. But what do you want to bet if I press the button, something's gonna happen?
Well, only one way to find out.
One who sang the national secrets. If he is a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Aha! Aha! Okay, but here's a problem. It doesn't let me get to the door while I'm waiting for that animation. But I can do... Damn it. It's so close. Aha! I did it! Yes, timing is always my forte. Examine the guitar. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. Yes, it's... Wait, look, DN, you missed a highly timed puzzle earlier. It was very bad. Sentiments like I'm hungry or I'm thirsty. Something primitive like that, I bet.
Oh, but believe me, this isn't the worst timing thing you'll see.
Good lord. So I can't get to the phone when he's on it. However, since I'm possessing his guitar, he'll take me back to the cells. Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? Yeah, that guy does have a crazy walk. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. That hurts my ears if I had ears. Man, they don't just let him keep a guitar. They let him keep the entire... They let him keep an entire, whatchamajigger here. Like an entire band setup. Finally made it to the cells, now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynne possibly want with that information? It's not for me to know. I don't need to know. All I need to know is that the redhead is asking for that information. Right, LG?
It's all you need.
Yes. Damn, don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Hey look, I can possess a toilet. Looks like guardman is gone. Okay. I don't understand. I think they'll... What? What? Sausage head? What
It'll make sense in a second.
One of those little blackboards.
I guess the camera's not scrolling to him. It'll make sense soon-ish.
Well, I can't scroll the room around, can I?
I think you can. You might be limited to the cell you're in.
For right now, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Man, this guy doesn't hear that there's knocking coming from his drum. He's oblivious.
It is accompaniment.
Yeah, but there shouldn't be anyone there. One of those little blackboards. Let's give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things, my life, my memory, but there's a certain skill. Yes, you've forgotten how to read. I figured this out earlier when you couldn't read that evil guy's file. So I'm kind of writing on the blackboard.
That could have just been in a foreign language.
Theoretically, but like, it's clicking now that this guy didn't even know what the hell science was.
He does not know what science is.
He doesn't know much of anything. Like, he's either really, really, really lost his memories, or, and this is spitballing here,
uh-huh,
he never knew any of this shit to begin with.
Interesting.
Which might mean this isn't what he actually looks like. Because we did see last time that Lynne accidentally transformed herself into Inspector Cabanela.
She did do that. It was very funny.
It was absolutely heinous. So it's not impossible, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be happening here. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? That is an excellent question. You get this idiot to read it for you, because apparently you can understand English.
Yeah, which is apparently a different skill from being able to read.
Yes. And he sees that this one's got an oh, well, okay. Some kind of letter or symbol, don't recall what it means. Well, yeah, you don't have to worry about her killing you. Pad of note papers, yes, yes, red X. Oh, I'm wondering if he's playing tic-tac-toe with somebody. I can possess a toilet! Ooh! Oh yeah, I'm Missile from another universe. That makes perfect sense. Ooh, telephone. Looks like it's an internal line.
Missile is someone else.
No, yeah, Missile is a dog. Places I can go are other phones within the building that I've already possessed.
He's the goodest boy.
What is this switch? Emergent. Ooh! I'll save that for later. In case of emergencies. And guess what? There's nothing I can do here, so it might be time to possess the toilet again.
Time.
No, I just have to wait for that guy to flush another note down the toilet. Right? Surely that can't take too long. I'm pretty sure it's emergency time. An emergency in a prison. That's got to be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Uh-oh.
Sissel, Agents of Chaos.
Yes. Oh God. What the hell is going on here? Oh, he's flushing stuff down the toilet again. Or was I supposed to have used the, No, I can't. Like, the guards don't have anything that I can, use, do they?
Not these guys.
So what the hell is the point of any of this?
It does make sense.
What do I know? I'm just possessing a toilet. Do I turn off the emergency alarm? Oh wait, I can possess the alarm now.
Yeah, you just kind of gotta let it
Oh,
run, I guess. Oh.
Was I able to go downstairs? No, this isn't going downstairs. I thought I was able to go downstairs from there.
Yeah, no, you just snapped back to where you were.
Which was... That's illegal. So I don't Oh. Ah, yes. Okay. Yes, dial the smellophone. Alright, let's see. It says X, sound the alarm gets people moving. No duh. Dial. Oh, right, dial. The guard room, no. I thought that would mean that I could go downstairs now.
Yeah, no, it'll only take you to phones you've already possessed.
Unless someone else was already dialing it, though, right? Uh-oh.
Oh, you missed it.
The big guy fell down. So I'm assuming that's the one with the flamethrower.
That's Curry Flamethrower Man, yes. Look at that, he's got a piece of paper.
Yes, I wonder where that came from.
It is a mystery.
Huh. Oh! And he's escaping. Interesting, so I can sound the alarm again. So I want to possess the one that's got the X on it. Ho ho!
There we go, you're getting it.
Now I got flushed down the toilet.
How dignified.
You know what? How the hell does that fat fuck fit through the toilet? How the fuck does that fat fuck fit through the toilet?
With great effort.
And what has he got on his head?
I think it's a mining light?
No, because he specifically...
Oh, that thing, I have no idea. That is never explained.
He specifically puts that on his head. By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover. Yes. Where did he just come? He came from the fucking toilet.
Yeah, I think it does technically hide his mining light, I guess, but I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
Still can't read. Better go check out the cell anyway. Yes. Interesting. Well, I know what to do. Well, okay, I don't actually know what to do because I can't possess anything about this guy, but... Oh, the spoon I can possess. Aha!
Oh ho ho!
Well, that just takes me right back to the wastebasket, and I don't want to go there. So... he's curious. But now he's just going to put the spoon back over there. I thought I was going to get to go down the toilet again. But seriously, what the hell is this thing that he puts on his head?
head massage machine?
Maybe? So I can go back up and downstairs now without worry. I can possess the alarm, but I don't think I can ring it. Oh, I can ring it. Well, now I'm here. And this guy does happen to have a beard.
Solid odds, then.
Yes, well, what a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself.
Oh, very interesting. I never noticed that mural before. Well, I noticed it, but I understand now.
It's a dog of some kind?
It does look like that, doesn't it? Like
Well,
like one of those big fluffy mustache dogs.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's not what it is.
I mean, that's for you to find out.
According to what the guards said, yes. Shot his wife, huh? A rabbit? Maybe a rabbit? I don't know. That's right, Sissel. There's no need for you to know. The redhead asked you for a favor. You do her the goddamn favor. You always do her the goddamn favor. Uh-oh. Well, I can't get anywhere here. Oh, I can open the picture frame. Looks like a young woman holding a baby. The faces have been blotted out with black paint. So I'm guessing he didn't do it out of hate or whatever. Ooh, newspaper article. But I can't read. Alright, so let's go to the lamp, and then that's the blackboard. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. Well, there was nothing written on any of their boards.
Yeah, that is weird, because this is like a plot point. But it is weird that literally everybody else also has nothing on their sprites.
I mean, it's just like that piece of evidence in the end of the Rise from the Ashes, where it's the two parts of the evidence list where the game is saying that they're torn up from it. You know, they were torn apart, but it's the exact same frickin' thing. But I'm guessing the fact that he has no schedule for tomorrow is exactly the information that she was looking for, because it means that he's not working tomorrow, which means he's being executed either tomorrow or tonight. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Go ahead.
Oh, there's a spam bot in the chat. I don't know how to.
Well, I don't think you.
Oh,
can.
I don't even. I don't think I even have that power in this one anyway.
You do not. Yeah, no. There's only one person with the ability to do stuff like that, but.
It's true, DN. I need to up my game.
He was too busy figuring out that what's it called was blackboard was blank. Oh, D99 dinner time. Just dinner in time. 99. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Oh, look, it's chicken. Don't let his neighbor know. His neighbor will come. His neighbor's going to come through and break through the wall. 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. Kind of pointless task now. I still want to know, why did you do it? Dot dot dot. I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. So he was a detective!
Indeed he was.
Detective Jowd. I wonder...
You wonder?
So Lynne's got a connection to him. He had a daughter, right? We see that in the photos.
He did have a daughter.
And Lynne has some kind of connection to Cabanela, who has some connection to...
That's right. You figured it out. Cabanela and Jowd are Lynne's gay dads.
No, that wasn't where I was going. They were probably like partners on the force or something. Because this guy shot his wife. So...
And what better reason for shooting your wife than because you found a gay lover? And you need to get her out of the picture.
Man, I don't think anything could drive me to shoot my wife, ever.
And yes, that is the correct answer.
One more thing I've been wondering for a long time. Who is the man in that painting? Probably the one who did it.
Who's the man in that painting?
Being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know, so I paint the faces of those that I don't want to forget. This is the last of those faces. Oh, hey! I didn't see that coming!
Yep. What's that mean?
No, I noticed that, Sissel. He's a very bad guy. Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Because he doesn't want to forget you. He knows that you're there. I have to go see Lynne fast and not for her sake. Solve this mystery of mine. How rude! That does it! I'm going to investigate that painting. Wait, it's not letting me... Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so technically we don't know if he's got a daughter, but we know he's got a baby. Okay, I can possess the napkin. I can't possess the painting of myself, though.
Huh, that's weird. For some reason I thought that was a thing you could possess to get like a little bit of dialogue.
Let me possess the bottle.
Absorb the alcohol through your spirit possession.
It's the only way that I can really have alcohol these days. Which kinda sucks.
Yeah, probably.
Possess the toilet. Alright. I know that the telephone doesn't ask, or whatever. I know what to do. Activate the emergency alarm. Damn you, Sissel. I want to activate the emergency alarm. Now he's back down in his tunnel. Well, there's only one thing to do. Dial the upper row of cells.
It is kind of weird that you try dialing once and it just kicks you out and you have to go in again.
Yes, usually when I say I know what to do, I immediately... There's no real way for me to blow myself up in here, though.
What would be the point? You're already dead.
I might already be dead. Nobody actually knows for sure. I'm surprised that I can't open the bunks. Or close the bunks or something.
I think they might be, like, metal bars and not, like, something that, like, hinges up.
Maybe so. Alright, fine. Back in the toilet I go, and I know what I actually have to do. I have to call the guard station. There was no real reason for me to come back upstairs. I just wanted to go see how they were doing. Wait, why am I... Oh, yes, of course. Wait, what? Headquarters, what's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now, no problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, huh? Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Oh, hey, it's Disco Stew. Evening, Cabanella here. How you boyos doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynne? Well, yeah, way to say that right in front of the chief. Did my girl have anything, interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fella. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'll make sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. And don't forget, she is a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Good Lord. Well, now. Another place that I can go. Lynne should be headed for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me, too. The white-suited inspector suspects Lynne. Being considered a fugitive, that's not good. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white, too. You mean... Yeah, you mean the Disco Stew. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her, too. Your Lynne, I mean. What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynne? Dunno, guess something happened we don't know about. It's night of all nights. Inspector
Cab... wish to specially investigate her.
Yes. I might too, but that's beside the point. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight, too. Weren't he and prisoner D99? Yeah, so they were good friends and or partners before. We're such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? Head of Special Investigation, he's a very busy man. And he collapsed his whole house of cards. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. Let's dial an external line. I'm curious. As much as I want to go back and see Lynne, I don't think this is the time to go to the chicken room. There's probably nothing for me here, but I must investigate. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? Dot! You're just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? Dot. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Well, it's trick time, and what do you want to bet? Don't believe it, why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to... But what is that? Is that the security... Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny it's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence that I'm about to throw in the garbage can. Nothing like it, baby. I am murder case now on such an important night. Tisk, I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Well, oh, hold on. A thought bubble. Before I go find Lynne at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see, but it's funny. I have a bad feeling about what's on this tape. Oh, I have a bad feeling about what's on this tape, too. I get a feeling it's going to be the Steel Samurai all over again. Oh, good! I can set off the alarm! The speaker. Ooh. Alright, let's lower the screen. I'm sure neither of these people will notice. Activate! Alright, time for a little movie. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And the tape, and what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Let's take a look-see. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Well, that explains how he ended up with that position. Huh.
And there you have it. She killed you.
Interesting. Alright, well, yes, enjoy Haunting Toilet, so I guess that was a while ago, but see you later, DN. One thing sticks with me, though. Lynne looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Neither of these two noticed. Okay. It wasn't me who played that tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cavanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears except for the most of me, which is not ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but... the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found are... Yes, that is a clear contradiction. Objection! Even if the redhead shot me, I probably deserved it. Right? Hey, he's right. No, we know exactly what happened. We saw that nearsighted Jigo literally kicked my body down there.
And incredibly conveniently, you just happened to land on that couch.
Yes. So he should have been out of the picture, but there I am down there on the lower level. Very, very interesting.
That's true. He only kicked you down
after killing Lynne.
After killing Lynne, yeah. But that didn't happen anymore, so how'd you get there?
I got up and walked.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. What the? Cat?
Cat.
In a
kitty cat.
Wait, wait, that cat was in... So somebody let the cat out of the bag, because that was the bag that I was holding. Wait a minute, I saw that cat. That cat literally jumped into my lap.
Did it?
Last time, yeah. There was like a whole little spotlight on it or something. So that cat must be important somehow. You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then that little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Uh-oh! Red alert! Red alert! Klingons attacking! It's Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Someone else showed up. A rook... Oh, no. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Let's boogie down! Detective! Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynne show up at Point X? Looks like this. It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Was it the chicken house? Oh my fucking god, it was the chicken house, wasn't it?
That was Lynne going.
Yep. And there were those blue people upstairs with that big suitcase. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. It's probably just that she likes chicken, which I know for a fact that she does. Everybody here likes chicken, especially that big guy in jail.
Well, who wouldn't love chicken?
I do. Perhaps. Uh-oh, what is that? What happened? Detective, come in. Oh god, now what? What happened this time? Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Yes, Detective. This is very clearly the time to be doing your fancy phone nonsense. When you have literal...
He has a brand, okay?
So do I. And even I know when there's a time and a place. Lynne has shown up at some Point X, but I thought she was on her way... Yes, she probably was.
What could possibly be the connection?
What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? Police, did something happen? Did something happen there that you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! Well, I should have gone to the chicken kitchen the whole time. I knew it! If I'm not protecting the redhead, something bad happens to her.
Do I think that she is shockingly okay this time?
Something.
Shockingly.
Yes. Really? So nothing else is okay, but she's fine? I can live with that.
Assuming I'm remembering... Yes, she made it out of this one alive.
Huh. Something, that's what. Something is definitely well fine-tuned instincts there, Detective. That something is fuck's sake. Everyone in this universe is just as stupid as Ace Attorney, right? Get going. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boyos. There's someplace else I gotta be. He's going to the prison. Inspector, you being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? Dot. I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must, then. Disco Stew, partying out. I mean, he's more like Disco Cosmo Kramer with that hairstyle. So this was where I actually had to go, right? If I tried to go to the chicken kitchen, nothing would have happened?
I believe so. I also went straight here when I played.
I see. Seems like forever ago that I found that out, and my mind is even blanker than that blankboard was. It means you deserved it, Sissel! If you got shot by a redhead, it means you deserved it. Back me up here, Lone.
I mean, it's still getting shot. There are other ways to punish.
You don't know. I mean, it really seemed like she did not want to do it.
Yeah, what makes you think that?
Look at how her hands were shaking. Anyway,
She was nervous. She'd never shot a man in cold blood before.
That's because she wasn't shooting anyone in cold blood as it stands. I'm going to take a quick break, though.
You're right. Humans are endothermic.
Yes.
Exothermic.
I'm going to take
the warm-blooded one is.
Warm-blooded is regardless. I'm going to take a quick break here. I didn't mean to start or continue playing, but I guess now we've at least got the background music. I will be right back.
Julio.
Well, what do you have to say? Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I'd known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. Would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she'd like until she had had her fill. Actually, about that singing, she did tell me she'd had a fill time. Oh, good. So somebody is dead. Doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Okay. I can possess his hat, which I don't think does me any good. What the heck is that? Oh, tire. Roll the tire. Police radio conversation I heard. Lynne should be here. I don't see her anywhere. Bad luck has it in for that redhead. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Gee! Wait a minute. Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? Lynne. Dot. Well, there's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey now, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? I love her so much. Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and so how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Swap info, then. So, I'll give you my information first. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess Maybe it means no, it means he doesn't have a schedule for tomorrow, because they're executing him in like an hour. But blank? Blank, no! I didn't think she'd... I know exactly why she lost it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about it? It's not an undecided, it means he doesn't have one. I get the feeling back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. So you can't read, you don't know what science is, and you never really had a schedule to worry about. Am I sure you were human when you were alive? Are you sure you were a human when you were alive? Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule the next day? No, how would I know? It means something. Doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Yep, I figured this one out. Executed? Oh dear. Tell me about this execution. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jode would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a long time. What country is this, Lynn? I don't actually know. Not for decades, even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case, I just know. Yeah, my picture was in his room. I don't know why. I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is a blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner, D99, Detective Jode. He must be connected. No, duh, he's connected to you. Because he had your picture in your cell. Okay. Tell me about Point X. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight, which is weird because it's a chicken restaurant. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I wanted chicken! I guess I'd have to say because of you? Me? Huh? Ah, she grabbed the note. Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen. 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody. Hey! I was supposed to meet or have a deal with that eyebrow character earlier. I knew I was a bad guy. Apparently so, I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here, it was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? It's possible, except Cabanella would have seen your body. Because he was downstairs. Right? He saw my body. And if I was the one he was waiting for at Point X, he would kind of know not to wait for me at Point X anymore. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all I have to talk to her about. Pretty sure. Alright, fine, my murderer. On my way here, I stopped by the Chief of Police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? While I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? But because I told you before. Welcome back, LG. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What do you mean? Why she shot me? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree, that wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And then I straightened my tie and leaned back like a jackass against the fence. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? ... exclamation mark? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe... I believe her! After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. Aw, poor Lynne. I'm upsetting her. You got the information you wanted from me, then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. I believe her. And again, even if I did get shot by her, I'm pretty sure I deserved it. Please tell me, what did you tell me? What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? ... So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not... Look! Of course I'm going to save you. Is this the ending I was... Abso-fucking-lutely not! I really doubt that. I'm pretty sure she's being set up. Yes, no, always save the redhead. Always. Good man, Sissel. I want to know everything, who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Yes, she actually did die here, LG. Okay, I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. Probably because you deserved it. But I'll help you, I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under this huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. She got flattened by the chicken. Groan. That is very much an ignominious way to die, getting flattened by a chunk of chicken. Note said the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. I have no idea. Like I said, it's probably that pointy-eyebrowed fellow. Well, there's something flashing. What's this? Hey, it's the waitress going upstairs. And a couple of blue-haired people that I saw earlier at the bar. Chicken! Always with the chicken. Where is... Well, not... Lynne, shouldn't you be worried about Camilla? Can I eat that thing? That thing is going to eat you! Uh-oh. Oh, good. Lynne. Good lord. You're just getting bigger. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I get tired of dying the usual way? You are very sassy, Lynne. I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress, the one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for the next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. Couldn't help it, you know, the detective... Yes, you are a good Lynne. Wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. That is an excellent question. Trick time!
But how do you stop a death like that? That is the question.
Oh, that's an easy one. That's very, very easy. You know why that's easy?
Now?
Yes.
How is that easy?
I call in the bellboy Superman, right? There's that bell right over there, if I can just get to it. I call in the bellboy Superman, and he stops that van from crashing into here.
Well, what about that bell on Lynne's table?
Oh yeah, that'll work too. Hang on, but let me examine the note first. I wrote this note right. I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock, that means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. Yes, around at the rest of the restaurant, like those people, or the waitress herself. Very well. So if I hit the bell, the waitress will come over, presumably. But there's nothing on her that I can possess. Okay. What was that sign? A tempting dessert menu, maybe. It's kind of embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. And was come to think of it, what's that sign say? My memory's a little hazy on that part. I thought ringing the bell would help me, because I thought the waitress would have something that I could possess, but apparently she does not. Like, that's the obvious choice. Can't read what it says.
It is an obvious choice, isn't it?
Oh! I got it. Ah ha ha! The pitcher! I is smart. More water. What is with the more water bit? Third glass? Boy, Lynne, you're drinking a lot of water. Okay, so now I'm over here. Trick time! Yes. Well, the only thing that I can do is I can go onto the cart. The cart's going upstairs, though. I think that's what I... First of all, I think that's the only thing I can do. But second of all, I think that's the logical explanation for what to do.
Well, yeah, because then you'll be able to see to check out those blue people.
Yes, and make sure that they get eaten appropriately. Ooh, there's something big in that suitcase. It's a dead body.
Yes. Dead body. Perhaps your dead body?
No, my dead body's still back at the junkyard, where it belongs.
How do you know? Have you checked lately?
Yes. But I can't go anywhere else from here. No, I can't go to the chicken.
Hey, I didn't know you were in here, Emmy.
Hey, MCH, of course I'm here.
It's his stream!
No,
What?
I was confusing you and LG, actually. I got my acronyms confused.
Well, yeah, no, LG likes ghost tricks, so he decided to stop by during this stream. So what the heck am I supposed
I love that game, too.
What the heck am I supposed to do here? Oh, hang on, there's a why. As in, why do I do this? So what do you...
In any case, I'm not going to be here very long. I'm finishing a stream with a friend, but just popped in to say hi, and...
Well, good to see you.
Hello.
You free sometime later this week, LG?
Maybe.
Just asking because we never finished after last night.
Interesting.
Right. So my friend just had a snake like a fertile egg without a male.
Snake Jesus.
It's a very rare thing, but it can happen. Her name, they assumed Flip was male, so now we know she's female. So she's gonna name the baby Flop. My friend, because Flip and Flop, you know.
Definitely not just a coincidence. Very much not a Uh-oh. Exclamation mark. Why don't we move... Aha!
I'm gonna leave for the other call again.
Alright, well, thank you for stopping by.
I just wanted to say hi, really. See
sure.
Ya.
See ya.
You get this feeling that somebody is eavesdropping. Interesting.
Who could that be?
It's very clearly not the bartender with his pointy hair. You're leaving the suitcase?
Doesn't feel right.
Well, I thought that was how I was going to get across the room, but I couldn't possess the chicken. There's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That is an amazing power, Lynne. A sense of smell. Okay, so the situation's changed a little bit, but, like, how and what does that matter? Yes, left behind. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. But yeah, no, so those two were talking about those special cases in the deal. So those were the ones that I was here to meet.
Sure, sounds that way.
So how am I supposed to get all the way over there? Because there's nothing that I can do other than examining the trunk. But I can make it to the... Oh, I can make it up here now for some reason. Wait! Bottle dispenser dispense, bell ring. Oh! That's interesting. So she comes upstairs. But again, she doesn't have anything on her that I can... Okay. You just broke that glass just like you did my heart. Broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. Can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Oh, so yes. Okay. The only things we allow their customers to lose here are their cares. Please go let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. Okay. Odd girl. Okay, trick time. So I want to go possess the suitcase again, theoretically. Ah! I can't! Ah! No, I can't. And I can't dispense either. What do I... Oh, there we go. Well, hold on. Are they gonna be coming back for their suitcase?
I mean, presumably.
Oh yeah, here he comes. That slouching fellow. Well, things forget it would have been pretty if I forgot that. How is he gonna... That looks way too big for him to... That's like... That literally is big enough to fit someone in. Is that... That's gotta be what happened to Camilla. Because she really should have been there by now.
He's good. It's been... I don't know, a few hours, probably?
Sounds about... At least an hour. What kind of detective says something like, fate changed again? Excellent.
They are incredibly kind with the checkpoints at this one.
Well, they probably have to be, but I can't hear what they're... Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's see, what are you talking about now? Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch! Who to invite to the wedding, if we get married, that is, of course. And she's gonna smack him one, isn't she? Talk about that when we're alone. Uh-oh. I spy a ladybug. Uh-oh. Is she gonna move again? She's... what? Okay. What did that just do? Well, yeah, no. It's... Again, there's nothing that we did would have changed the van coming in. I'm not...
Yeah, you definitely didn't do anything with that, did you?
No, I'm not surprised, but... Something we can do from here. Well, they just ducked under the table, but... So the only thing that I've got that I can do from here... Because I can't go into the chicken leg itself. I've got the flower vase, and I've got the light, which I can swing. Aha!
Oh.
Aha! So now I am possessing the chicken bone, but what can I do with it?
You could crush Lynne.
I don't want to do that! But I'm sure that's what I had to do. Because there's literally nothing else I can do.
Sure don't seem that way.
Aha! Hold on. I know what I must do. Deal with this motherfucker and prevent the van from crashing in the first place. So now
You're
I've got...
going to go 4 minutes before this death.
Well, yes, but no. It's technically the same 4 minutes, just from a different perspective. Did you wake up?
Plus a couple of seconds, I guess.
Yes. Pushy as ever, this detective. I love this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try... Yes. Or, more accurately, going back the same 4 minutes until... Because this guy died only like a few seconds before Lynne did, so... And we saved the driver. Never tried it before, so I don't even know, but if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Makes perfect sense to me, and like I said earlier, there's not much I could do to stop that van from crashing, at least given the situation as it was, but if I can possess the dead driver, that might fix something.
It's a solid plan.
And Dawning says I never have plans. Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Rewindagate time. I mean, Dawning is technically right. I don't usually have plans. I just claim that I have plans when everything works out favorably.
Yeah, because that was your plan the whole time.
Exactly.
Wasn't it obvious?
Yes. Wait a minute.
Yes.
So the van driver was that detective. Or the guy on stakeout in the park.
Indeed he was.
What a dummy. What's she doing at Point X? Could that just be a coincidence? Just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case is extremely important witness. Currently extreme... What? Extremely other... What the hell? So he calls Cabanella, which we've seen. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynne, I wonder what she did this... What do you mean, this time? Uh-oh. So he gets a phone call. What's the matter? Alright, fine. But he calls into the station. We know he does. Yep. We've seen this before. Yeah, so they keep it fairly abridged. So while he's driving... Does he got headphones in while he's driving? He shouldn't have headphones in while he's driving. Static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of... What? What? Oh.
Oh.
He was spying on them in the... Oh, good lord. So that ladybug was an actual bug. Like an electronic bug. And when she killed it, when Beauty killed it, it sent like some kind of static feedback into that guy's earpiece, and it somehow zapped him on... What the fuck happened?
Yeah, that's vague, but he sure couldn't stop the van.
I mean, he was zapped unconscious. Notice something, though? That conversation... No shit, he was listening to the conversation upstairs. Yeah, so she lit the bug on fire. But how the fuck that caused the problem, I don't know. Okay, so it emits a loud signal loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. I see. So now I have to stop her from destroying the ladybug. Maybe. Because I can't... The white-suited inspector phone tonight. Parking lot of the off... okay. Swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Okay. Ghost doesn't have to say... I wasn't saying that! Alright, so the things that I have access to here are the flashing lights, the seat recliner, or the seat lever. I don't think the flashing lights are going to do anything, but I want to turn them on anyway.
How convenient that his corpse his corpse starting point moved with the car and not the restaurant.
You know, that is convenient, yes. So, alright, let's recline the seat back. Did that actually do anything?
Well, the seat is reclined.
Yeah, but... what does that do? Aha!
Yeah,
There's
you see it.
binoculars. But I still can't go anywhere other than his binoculars.
Okay, so you didn't see it.
Didn't see what?
Yeah, I thought so.
My hero business. I like to do my things my way, okay? Did I already fail?
No, you're still doing okay for now. I think.
I mean, obviously I missed something.
Yeah, no. This is, to the best of my knowledge, still an okay situation to be in.
Who called?
That's an interesting question, isn't it?
But I can't find out the answer.
Or can you?
I can't.
Or can you?
There's no way. I'm stuck in the binoculars.
There are 2 whole other things you can reach in this van.
Yeah, but neither of them does me any good.
To be clear? Well, no, I'm not going to say anything right now.
Might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there, but in any case, looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Okay. What do you mean, missed our chance? How am I supposed to... Aha!
That was important.
The fact that the binoculars... So I did screw up. Okay. Well, hold on. This means that the binoculars are going to be on his seat right now, right?
Indeed they are.
So I haven't screwed up yet. Okay, I probably did because I must have needed to get onto the phone somehow, but how? Like, how in the heck was I supposed to get to the phone? It's all the way over there.
Well, you'd need to get there with him somehow.
If he's got his binoculars, maybe I can...
That's interesting. And why would he take his binoculars? How can you make that happen?
By not reclining the seat?
Maybe.
I don't know.
But not reclining the seat was what happened the first time.
Right. Game of chicken. I liked it, Lynn. Don't worry about it. Oh. Well, that's a problem.
Did you do the thing? You did the thing!
I can't, it's too heavy. I feel like that's an even bigger problem.
Yeah, by the time you're in the car, it's too late. But
yes.
I wasn't going to say anything because that is a very funny thing to do.
No, of course. Was in fact there any path before that? So if the seat was already reclined, because that's literally the only thing I can do, right? There's the flashing lights which do absolutely nothing. There's the seat.
Do they?
They don't! Like, I tried it now, I tried it while he was at the phone. Nothing.
There's one other place that he stands during this scene.
Not untrue. Alright, so it's while he's at the radio, while they put out an APB on me. Apparently they're calling you a fugitive. Groan. You naughty girl, you. Aw, don't make her mad or upset. This is from the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did, you dummy. Aha!
Okay, yep, you can call him up to the front seat. How do you use that?
What if I raise the seat with his binoculars in it?
Interesting theory.
What? It did not give me time to do that. So, okay, I screwed up again.
You did. Because now he's walking to the phone without you.
But how was I... Like, literally when he got there, there was not...
Well,
it didn't let me do anything.
Well, he spent some time over by the radio. If you need to set things up beforehand, you have that time.
Set what up in advance?
Well, you bring him over to the front of the van, and what can you do with to the front of the van?
So I had it backwards.
You had it backwards.
I see now that it's not that he puts it on the seat. It's that there's that little thing that he puts the binoculars on.
Yeah,
so, okay.
The seat makes that go flippy.
Yep. So now I can go into here. I don't want to go into the binoculars just yet, because I'm going to want to flip the seat when he's in position and then get into the binoculars. Well, hold on. It literally didn't let me do anything.
Well, I mean, you did it in the exact same order as before. You tried pressing the lamp, then moving the binoculars.
Ah, I see. So I'm supposed to get the binoculars into the front seat before... What? How does that make sense? I was trying to flick him into his pocket.
Okay, that's an interesting idea. I can see how that could be a thing you could think of.
Because he's not just gonna fucking pick them up because they're in the seat. He literally just put them down.
I'm refraining from commenting on this.
He literally just put them down because he doesn't need them. I swear to Arceus, if he picks up these binoculars just because they happen to be in the front fucking seat... I swear to God.
Yeah...
That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Detective Ringe. Ringe? What kind of name is Ringe? Memory the waitress. Ah, so she was a, undercover agent. Suspicious couple in the bar upstairs, yes. Put a ladybug on them, I see. Doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. Pick up the signal from your van. Check out the conversation, would ya? Oh dear. Red hair and red boots. Restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? Come on, as soon as she sat down, she ordered 3... Did she order 3 glasses of water in a row?
Well, she ordered 2 and then you dinged for number 3.
I suppose. Waitress was in fact an undercover agent, yes. He was really thirsty, I see. The listening device, yes. Follows. Well, staying here obviously does nothing useful. Because I've been there before, and it does no good. I can't, like, get rid of the listening device, or stop whoever from doing that, whatever, if I'm stuck with the van.
Yeah, you've seen what happens if you stay here.
So this is the kitchen area. Hey, look, a chicken. The heart of the chicken kitchen, yes.
The kitchen of chicken.
The chicken kitchen of the chicken kitchen. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire, yes. It's pretty smoky in here. Fate changed, yes, somehow. Wait, what switch can I turn on? T-shirt, scrunch and stretch. Activate the switch! Oh dear. Okay, if the switch was already raised, I bet I could manage to... What does that have to do with anything? Aha! I don't know why that was... Oh, well, that got me here to the pot, which gets me here to the kettle, and into the chef's hat. I don't know what any of this does. Rock the kettle! Probably planting the ladybug. Yes, the cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Just had a good idea. Was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken. Oh, come on, Lynne. I can't tell if you're kidding. Think of a way to take care of it. Yes. Rock the kettle! For all the good that seems to do, which is absolutely nothing. There's nothing in that pot that's helpful. I can't do anything with the chef's hat. You just rock the damn kettle.
I'm sure that'll solve something.
Oh ho!
Oh ho!
She's turning on the fans. Now, it was mentioned earlier that I could flip the switch down if it was up.
Indeed, she did. It was.
So why would I want to turn the switch off?
That's an interesting question.
Does that do for me? I mean, it turns the... Oh! Aha! Aha!
Aha!
I somehow ended up with this pedal.
Well, I'm sure that'll be useful.
Maybe. What's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning it around yesterday. Okay. Might be broken. So what am I just supposed to stall her here? It's smoky in here,
interesting
yes.
Theory.
Well, I saw how well that worked with the assassin in the previous case.
You did see that, didn't you?
Yeah, it did not work very well.
Not great, no.
So the situation has changed because... Oh! The chef's hat is on fire! Or it looked like it could have been for a moment there. What is... Like, I do not understand what it is that I am supposed to do.
You've gotten incredibly close.
Okay, so I think... I know.
You know?
Because it looks like he's making a second chicken.
Uh-huh.
I've got to make sure she takes up the other chicken. I don't know what...
Interesting plan.
I don't know what the smoky whatever has to do with it, but... Okay, here we go. Because now there are two chickens on that. I just have to make sure she takes up the other one. Again, I don't know what the smoky room has to do with it, and it annoys me that the only way that I can get down is like this.
Yeah, you need to wait to get down.
What are you doing? Can't you tell I thought I'd give it a little spin? I get it. You're trying to get her in the way of her planting the ladybug. Seems to be making her all the more determined. So he says he guessed it isn't going to work. Oh, yes. Do it when she's not looking is the key. That's why I need to make the room smoky. So I think I'm done with what I need to do.
Congratulations! You've saved Lynne's life again.
Huzzah! Now the bug is going to be the chicken guy singing. So that's what the detective is going to hear. Yeah, when he's... Poor detective hearing the chicken guy singing. I took a bite, my heart's melted pride, and I got goosebumps. He's like, ugh, let me take this off. Consume with the love of consuming you. Looks like
you good, buddy?
I've still got some issues with my throat, so laughing isn't great. But, like, yeah, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible head. Still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of... Like I said, I deserved it! It's never okay to shoot a person no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about this case that you're looking into. Yeah, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Yes, where you're about to get arrested by that detective who's coming to get you. Because he's not dead now. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking, no shit, I'm always thinking about Lynne. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask the questions that were still consuming me. Because I can't consume the chicken at this point.
Truly a fate worse than the death you have already experienced.
Okay, well, there's only one way and one way alone I can think of to get out of here. And that is to dial with the smellophone. The actual chicken kitchen. Yeah, so how many times? That's 4 times she's died now. Good lord.
So far.
Disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the redheaded detective from death. Saved Lynne, the... She's not a criminal! I was the criminal! I'm sure of it!
The quotations!
Look, saving the redheaded detective was the only thing that matters. She had her reasons. Of this you could... Wow, look at her eating all that chicken. Lynne's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. Golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her until she eats the whole thing. She'll probably... Wow, she can put them away. And that detective over there is just watching her and sighing. Well, there's a slight problem. I can't get over there. Oh, but I know how. Is Lynne having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I better see if I can get some information. More importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. I always have lots of questions for the lady detective. talking to the other detective quietly while she stuffs her face, but I'm too far away to hear what she's saying. She probably knows that you can stalk her, so that's why she's being quiet. Aha! Didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Try some chicken while you're here. No thanks, I'm just watching Lynne eat it enough for me. How'd it turn out with my ladybug? A listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Can you leave us to it? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down. Lynne, you don't have to risk your life over chicken. Well, she knows that she'll just be able to be brought back to life if she dies.
I mean, come on. What's the worst that would happen?
He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, better move now. I better move while I have the chance. I think she's just giving... That's funny. What? Even though I just saved the detective, he doesn't have a core. Okay. Very interesting. Someday I'll plant a big one on you. Oh, God. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. But I'm not here. You can't hear me. So I'm guessing that the reason that he doesn't have a core is because I saved him in the process of saving someone else?
I think that's probably it. I honestly can't remember if this ever comes up again.
Well, it's inconvenient because it meant that I couldn't quite get to the table. Listen, Lynne. You've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? Slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant now. How can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but no, it's not a coincidence. They were waiting for me or the people that I was supposed to be meeting with. Is it true what they say, that you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? ... Inspector Cabanello is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Just eat your chicken. Alright, trick time. What kind of trick can I perform? I suppose I'm supposed to go to the sign holder. Right? No. I want to talk to the redhead. I always want to talk to the redhead. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great. But with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me, when he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That kind of takes... It doesn't look like it takes the edge off your appetite, young lady! Oh,
could never tell.
But he's a great guy, he understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious, yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too, and after... Okay, yeah, so it's the fact that he was unconscious and never woke up. Good, okay. Explained like 2 seconds later. It's probably what it is. Okay, good. Hand waved away. Done. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Tell me about death row inmate Jowd. What's your connection to prisoner D99 Detective Jowd? He seems more like more than just a coworker, except I don't think you two were on the force at the same time. I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my... Ah, so not her father.
No.
Her hero. Okay. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, God.
Yep. Hostage situation, Lynne. Child.
On that day 10 years ago...
Oh, you can't actually...
Aha!
You can't actually see that.
This explains why she never wants to set foot in the park again. On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die. And there would have been no ghost to restore you that time. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... oh, look at teeny tiny Lynne!
She's precious.
She still is, but... you're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. Aw, teeny tiny Lynne. So that's both why she became a detective and why she never sets foot in that park again.
Yep.
That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Allegedly. Exactly. Of course she can hear your thoughts. That's why I want to prove that he didn't. Alright, tell me about this Point X. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. We still haven't figured out what nation this is, by the way.
It's not terribly important, honestly. Like, I'd guess Japan, but it's not terribly important.
Now, I still don't know what Temzik is.
Actually, I think... oh, I can't remember if this is in the same universe as Ace Attorney or not.
I would love for it to be, because I would love for Sissel's death to be something that Phoenix Wright has to defend somebody for.
I think I recall Shutakumi talking about it, but I can't remember what answer he actually gave.
Well, I would love to see another one of these games, and I would love to see a crossover between this and Ace Attorney. But we'll see.
It would be fantastic.
I mean, this game came out in what, 2010, 2011?
Probably thereabouts. It was a DS game.
So the odds of it actually getting a sequel are probably slim to none.
I mean, this remaster only just came out, like, this year, so...
I suppose that's fair. We'll see. But that's what he said. Anyways, that couple at the table upstairs. They're very suspicious, yes. I hear they're... oh, so foreigner... so everyone with blue skin is a foreigner? What the hell is this game? And you accused me of being racist.
Okay, but there's the difference between somebody being probably a foreigner because their skin is a different color and saying that they're suspicious because their skin is
the game says he's suspicious.
Yeah, because they're speaking in hushed tones.
No, the game says the doctor is suspicious. The odd blue doctor.
Okay, I don't have anything for that one.
That's where we got into that conversation in the first place. Because I thought he might be a villain because he's got blue, he's got blue skin just like every other villain in the game, and only the villains to that point. And even to this point, because these two are very clearly evil. And the description of him in Sissel's phone book is there's something off about him. Or something to that effect. So, I don't know, but anyway, those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. No, they're not. It's a pair, so it's even. This is the other party. They're waiting for me. It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Uh-oh. How and why the hell did he just show up? Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. What? Why? Never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. Favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Tell me about Inspector Cabanella. Ah, yes, Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. Ah, yes, the one guy in the green trench coat who actually looks like a detective, and the disco stew. Of course. They're two very different... yes, they are in fact very different. But they always were... But they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed ever since the Detective Jowd incident. He distances himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. So, she never actually passed her exam?
Quite possibly. I suspect it would have been, like, down by a couple of points at most.
Maybe but so.
Like, yeah, that's definitely what the implication there is, huh?
I mean... But we see how good of a detective she is. Anyway, tell me about Camilla. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. I have an idea of where she is. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. ... I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that... Is Camilla Jowd's daughter?
Yeah, what makes you think that?
Because I originally thought it was Lynne.
Yeah.
But obviously not.
No.
Camilla doesn't seem to have anybody else in the world. If her mother is dead and her father is in prison, suspected of murdering her, she would basically be orphaned. I don't know what that music box is, because that's still something that's important, yes.
Yep.
That box was a present from Detective Jowd. Yes. 5 years ago, the box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That is a shame. Sissel, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. Rather believe there's hope myself. I'd rather believe there's hope myself, too. Wow, she really did eat the whole thing. Good on you, Lynne. ... Do I have chicken on...
Yeah, she's died 4 times. That's gonna make her go hungry.
Yes, it would. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. ... I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are the way I took care of that chicken. Yes, Lynne. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? ... What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynne. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. Is it? Yes, we figured that out already.
Yeah.
But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. Good Lord, what did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Well, I can get one of those. You know how I plan on getting one of those?
Blackmail?
I was thinking haunting him, but that might work.
Haunted blackmail?
Yes, haunted blackmail. That'll work. Now without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. ... I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Good girl. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to the prison, stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Who the hell were you just talking about? Like, isn't he confused who she was just talking to? She go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. What were you saying?
I mean, probably, but also, it's an eventful night. She's probably just stressed.
I suppose. Is there anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way over here. Oh, your little Camilla. Okay, got it. You got it. I'll look for her. You know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective J. He's like, who the fuck is she talking to? Well, at least he seems to be a reliable guy. Life of yet another person I'm connected to is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it? So am I basically going to have to undo his execution time after time after time until she finally gets the stay of execution? Because technically, I can. Like, knowing what executes him is easy. Stopping it from happening is probably also pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, the last time you tried constantly preventing a death, it didn't work out so well.
Okay. Not untrue. To be fair, that's only because the cops were really, really, really fucking stupid. She's not wrong, though. There, really isn't a ton of time left.
No, it is 10:55.
How the hell... Well, actually, it's 10:48, but how the hell am I supposed to... How is she supposed to get there in time? Went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, the prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. Because Cabanella is there?
No, this is fun. This
Oh,
is
good.
fun.
An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image.
It is happening. It is happening. Yep.
I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feelings of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Maybe I'm too late indeed. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? Did they? Why is he doing the funky chicken? Why is he dancing? Trying to fix it. Now it's good.
They'll discuss this.
They said they haven't even gotten... Oh, good. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. Oh, is it because the whale finally escaped? I don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. What? I promise no talk about that. Why is he dancing? Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound. It's a glorious dance. It's passed out of my face. It's the chicken dance. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. So this guy must be related to Mirror B somehow. We call it the panic... Oh, so this guy is actually related to Officer Meekins. Call it the panic dance. Aha, telephone. Hello? Special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. Pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the... What? Is Bailey dancing? Yes. Yes, he is. Yep, you should see him. Take a video, we can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. What the fuck is going on here?
Well, something bad has happened, and Bailey is panicking.
Well, how did the generator go down? Okay, so I can't go anywhere, so generator's still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead, then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody's gotta do it! Look, he's dancing faster. If that somebody's me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Jesus Christ, Bailey! Alright, what are my thoughts on this? Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dances is certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The city was calling from the death chamber. Now that I have the... Oh! Well, shit! I thought that was an internal line. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
it is an internal line.
That's because it is. It is strange though, because in the situation in the cells,
I could only go to one that I had already literally possessed before.
Yeah. And
hello, Cass, and welcome, and thank you for the raid.
And yet you were able to get to... Oh, no, wait, you didn't get to the cells through the phone. You got there in the guitar.
Yes.
So, yeah, this bit is just weird.
It is. So this is the death chamber, eh? What's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? How the fuck do you not know what darkness is, Sissel? And yes, that is in fact...
me.
Yes, that is in fact Lone. I better go do something about this situation, okay? Not good at all. I feel like a ghost is gonna show. You're too late. I'm already here. Ooga booga 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 booga. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. Yes, there is. Me. Phew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's going to be fixed soon, so I guess we hang... Oh, well, somebody's going to be hanging. Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems that that's the first thing that has to be done. Why do I want the generator to be fixed?
Well, you'll be able to see.
Yeah, but I can do that well enough here.
That's not untrue.
I don't want the generator to be fixed because that means that the guy is going to be killed. Ooh. Interesting. There's a lot of places I can go. Power distributor. Light. Wrench. Lever. So I can't go any further this way, at least not as it currently exists. Unless, well, no, lowering the lever isn't going to do much of anything. You know what? I want to fucking lower the lever anyway.
Why not? But what's the harm?
I think I just operated some kind of lever, but nothing happened. It's too dark to really tell, though. Well, it's not lower, so I'm guessing you didn't. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. It's too heavy, it won't budge. Interesting. So he knows what a fucking wrench is.
Well, yeah, he must, because I don't think he's seen one since he died.
Could see in the dark like a cat or like a ghost. Emergency light. Well, there's a power supply I can manipulate over here. The spoon. Power distributor is there. So literally the only thing I can do is examine the wrench, maybe lower a lever, call someone on the... call the Ghostbusters. Because I can't go... Hmm?
Yeah, you've tried everything you have a trick for here.
Yes.
This is extremely stupid. So, go possess the light. Yeah, the ceiling light, possess that.
Water drop.
There it is.
Fuck it. Oh, toolbox.
Well, I'm not sure how often that water drop appears, but it's entirely possible to get in the ghost world and it's just not there. So you just have no idea.
I swear I saw it the first time I went, and then I completely missed it because I saw it and I went into the guy's spoon. Okay, so something is happening. The generator is going. Alright, so power is back. But the problem is, the prisoners are escaping. Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. Better see if I can pick up some more information. Because you turned on the fucking generator, which means that poor schlub is about to be executed. Alright. It's time to manipulate the power supply. Aha! What just... Okay. I don't understand what that was supposed to do.
You turned on some lamps.
What the heck are you saying? I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used the chair? Discuss Arcanine. Alright, Snowy, Snowy has said we must discuss Arcanine. So, what do you want to say about Arcanine?
honestly, it's fantastic. Both forms. I think I like the original one better, but Hisuian is also extremely good.
Hello, Joe. We're talking about Arcanine because Snowy asked us to. This is Lone Garurumon in the chat with me.
Hello, Joe.
Not archaic, but Lone is also Australian, so I can sort of see how you made the mistake.
Yeah, I can see that.
Archaic does not have access to the War Room server, though, so he's not going to show up on my channel for voice chat. Plus, I think he's still not feeling very well. So, anyway, Arcanine. I have to say I never really used one prior to my Pokemon Moon run-through that I'm going for, that I'm playing right now on the Bulba Garden channel. I'm not impressed. I really am not with
No,
its
really?
no. I'm not impressed with its performance. I vastly prefer Rapidash from the Gen 1 2-stage fire Pokemon. It just, to me, seems like Rapidash has a wider variety of moves. I feel like Rapidash is faster. I don't know. It's just I like, well, first of all, I like Rapidash better because I really like the story I came up with for Alpha Rapidash in my Legends Arceus playthrough. But like, I found using Rapidash.
Yandere-chan's fun.
Yes, she is fantastic. But yeah, no, Arcanine is okay. Like, I like fire types. Fire is good. I hated the Arcanine boss battle in Legends. It was horrible. Not as bad as the Arceus one, but like it was bad.
I never really had much of a problem with that one, but also I did really well on the noble bosses anyway.
Yeah, see,
just because I'm used to that kind of game.
I was not. I did perfectly fine with Cleavor. I think Lady Lilligant took me a little getting used to. Arcanine was a complete and total disaster. Electrode was okay. Avalugg, I mistimed something, just blew my shit and said, "Not today, you motherfucker," and brute forced that to. I mean, you can see that clip on the Bulba Garden channel. How like I get hit in the face by an ice beam and I'm just like, I'm done with your shit today. Walk right up to him. Don't give a damn that he's attacking me. I just brute force the hell out of it. So it wasn't bad, but
hey, if it worked.
It was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Okay. So he's dead.
Yep. There is no about to in this situation.
So then they're early.
Yeah.
Well, interesting. That would be bad if they took the body, yes. So, it's time to escape. Somehow. Oh, that's what happened! They flipped the switch on the chair and blew their fucking generator. If I'm executed by accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me! No! I'm the one who does the haunting here, buddy! Not you! And nobody haunts me! Yeah, a chair that gives you shocks. There we go. And now here's his wrench. I can get into the bucket. I can get into the toolbox and open the toolbox. That's literally about the only thing I can do. Which did abso-fucking-lutely nothing. I can't quite get to that lamp. I think I might be stuck in this guy's wrench. I mean, turning on those lights had to have done something, right?
Maybe? Can you hear me now?
Water drops. I can hear you now, yes.
Okay, good. Because I think you just lost me for a little bit there, and I'm not sure why.
That's unfortunate. So, I can rock the cart. Ah. I don't care about that, but now I'm here, and I can possess this guy's dead core. I win. So he's unconscious. Where am? Oh, he's not unconscious. This is the the goat world. No, this is the ghost world. The land of the dead, Detective Jowd.
This is the goat world, where people go when they die.
Yes.
The afterlife is just goats.
No, the afterlife is really bad. Just like that joke was, oof, Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you two. This is getting old. Guess I'll have to give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynne I'd try to stop your execution. Lynne. ... Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Well. Hello, Detective Jowd. I remember now about Lynne, Jowd, and the execution. But what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memories back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. Rewind time, because why the hell not? This may be the last puzzle that I do tonight.
Yeah, it'd be getting pretty late for you.
Yep. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death. Hey, he's eating chicken. That's right, you'll get to see your own execution. And we're going to try to change...
Cinematic parallels.
Yes. We're going to try to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynne told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynne believes it is. And she's a cute redhead, so shut the fuck up, I'm saving your life. Okay, let's get started. Yes, eat your chicken. Is that tomato soup he's got? And he's still rocking out, because why? Don't know, but he
Why
keeps...
not?
It's clogged! Oh god, they clogged the toilet! I'm in position. That explains why what's-his-name was not able to get the message to stop and why he was still digging.
Yep.
He clogged the toilet by flushing all those pieces of paper down it. I knew that was gonna happen. Exclamation mark? Someone's knocking on the toilet. And he flushes... What, was that his napkin he flushed down the toilet?
Well, yeah, the bin was full. What was he supposed to do?
I mean, I guess he doesn't care. Look at their stupid march. Oh boy. I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. What? 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 What the hell is going on here? And what's with their stupid walk? Man, it looks even stupider when they're climbing downstairs. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go with this unpleasant... Sorry you have to go through with this unpleasant experience. What? No, we, Oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Except he wants to get rid of his experiences. They're trash. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Interesting. Whoa! Ah, so he died... Not when he was sitting in the chair, but because the chair exploded while he was next to it. Seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It's more interesting, I envy you. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs. I guess it had a short. If I can stop the explosion, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned and still wind up dead. Just as dead. Unless stalling for that little bit of extra time lets Lynne get the stay of execution? What should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me, you figured out. He's helpful. So I'm going to start in the morgue.
Yep, because that's where he died. Well,
yep.
Where the body was.
Alright, let's see. Alright then, 4 minutes from now, chair shorts out, explodes, and you die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be that chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? I like having Lynne hanging around better.
Less cynical about the whole thing.
Much more pleasant to be around. How's it going down there? Just finished setting up the chair, we're all prepared. I see. It's time, please bring in the prisoner. Interesting. But the chair hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey? Nothing we can do now, it's time. Send the guards to a cell, call them when you're in position. I don't think there's a reason to go there. I want to stay here. Because this is where I have access to that chair.
Yep, alright, fair.
Well, shit. I was wrong, wasn't I?
It's entirely possible.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. Someone's calling. In position, yes. Other two are coming with you to bring the prisoner now. Okay. There's nothing I can do while I'm here. Because I'm literally stuck in this room. I can try to go here. I don't think the guard's room would help. Like, I really don't. This might help, what with all the frickin' nonsense going on with the toilet being clogged. Hell, for all I know, I might have clogged the toilet.
Yeah. It's certainly where the flashback spent most of its time.
Jim grooved out the clog. Okay, so I think that might have changed something. Because he wasn't there last time. But now I'm back in here. What does that do?
Well, you're a lot closer to Jowd, at least.
Yeah, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. The guards didn't notice he was gone. I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit, which... okay. How does that help me, though? Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Yes, I am well aware. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Really? Do I? Also, I don't know what the hell I still don't know what the hell the deal is with Sausage Head over here. And the thing he's got on his head.
It's one of life's great mysteries.
So this is another one where I gotta get across the room using the spoon.
I love how he's just got a big picture of chicken on his wall.
He's hungry! And he loves chicken.
He loves curry.
So he's gonna throw that across. So now I can go... I could activate the emergency button again. For all the good that's gonna do me. I can open the wastebasket. Not working right now. People thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Interesting. Okay. So, I might have to do something with the wastebasket. Interesting.
It is pretty much the only thing with a trick here, I think.
Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Can't seem to mustered a laugh at that one. It did make a kind of red O mark. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. So I think I missed my opportunity here because I'm supposed to use that. To... Yes. I'm supposed to use, like, when he's holding the napkin over there, I'm supposed to get the red O mark on it, so that, what's his name? So I'm going to go back in time to after fate change. But that just puts Sausage Head right back to digging, which he was doing at the time of the execution.
Yep.
So that means fate goes right back to being what it was.
Maybe?
I'm so confused and scared and maybe slightly hungry for chicken.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, I could see that. You've been kind of bombarded with it half of the stream.
Probably more than half of the stream. Okay, so I've got to time this relatively well. Only when he's holding his napkin out do I... Detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I... So that explains where Lynne learned it from. Yep, you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. Good on you, Lynne. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something... Yes, I have an idea. It's a horrible idea, mind you, but it's an idea. So now he's going to hold that out.
He's going to hit that critical moment.
Yep. And it's got that O on it. And now I can go into the napkin and get flushed down the toilet. I don't know why I want to get flushed down the toilet, but I'm assuming that's what I want to do. Presumably. Oh, I know exactly why. Because then I get to go in that guy's spoon, and I can get down to the generator room.
Hey, that's a good idea.
I have those every once and a never. Not the toilet, I want the spoon. Okay, so now we go here. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Okay, this is the chance yes, this is the chance I've been waiting for, but time is in fact running out. Okay. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly, the path to the... Look, bud! There's only so fast this will go. But now I'm here, and I can go here, and I can go to the emergency light. It's already on and the buttons are locked. Okay. Aha! And the chair explodes when nobody is in the room, so you can't use it. Period. Wahaha! Powers down throughout the whole facility. Well, well, well. That was actually relatively easy. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yes, we saw that earlier, man. Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. So that guitar guy is gonna run the fuck out of there. Managed to stop the execution. Let's go back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? I know what he means about the spoon. It's sausage head spoon.
Yeah, what other spoons are there?
The ones that I'm running out of because it's 11:25 p.m.
That's fair. I'm pretty sure this is a chapter endpoint anyway.
Yep. Now the execution can't be carried out and Detective Jode is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jode still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Good lord. What the fuck am I doing with this game?
Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? You're helping a death row inmate escape from prison.
Oh yeah. Because a redheaded detective told me to.
Yeah, exactly. And as you've been saying the entire time, you don't need to know why. You just gotta do it.
Very true. Ooh, I've got some extras, including challenges. Alright. So tonight we cleared chapters 5, 6, 7, and 8. Which is nice. There are 17 chapters total. Then there's Fate Averted, which is clear. Ghost Trick, Curious Soul. I'm 98% towards whatever challenge that is. Okay. Mystery of the Secret Room, avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Okay.
Yeah, basically that was when you were in with the Rube Goldberg machine with Lynne. Because you never reached the end of the timer, you cleared that.
Oh, yes. Okay, so 444 ghosts. I don't understand what 444 ghosts is, but okay, I mean, I may try to 100% this game, but we'll see.
It's a very easy one to do, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, so that's some progress. Again, I don't know what the hell that 98% one was, but it's certainly getting more and more interesting. Got some more illustrations, got some more music, but really that doesn't particularly matter. I think that is in fact going to take care of my stream for this evening. I am actually being relatively good about keeping these to proper time. So, as always...
you haven't even hit 4 hours yet, this one.
Well, it's going to hit 4 hours by the time I'm done outroing, and I don't want to start a new chapter because it's going to take more than 3 minutes.
Oh, yes, no, definitely not.
Anyway, if you only caught part of this stream, you can watch the full footage over on my YouTube channel over there. I will be uploading this tonight, and it should be up tomorrow morning. If you are watching this on my YouTube channel, you can catch me live on Monday evenings and Wednesday evenings at 8:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Monday evenings, at least for now, I'm streaming Ghost Trick. Wednesday evenings, I am streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see, you can also catch me on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel over there. I did not stream this past Sunday because it was Operation Wife's birthday, and I preferred to stay alive for another year to hit my next birthday. I will be streaming back there this upcoming Sunday with Pokemon Moon. I suspect I will be streaming something there on Wednesday because that is, not Wednesday, on Thursday, because that is a day off for me. It is Freedom Day, so I'll probably be streaming something in the morning to early afternoon. Not sure what yet, but wife's not home, and it's a day off for me, so all bets are on. What else? Capspan rated us earlier, so you can catch him over on his Twitch channel over there. I don't know how to do shout-outs, but I hope this is good enough. Dawning Winds is usually here with me. You can also catch her and Caps on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel as well. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for me for this evening. I hope you all enjoyed. I am really enjoying this game quite a bit. It's a treat.
Yes, just as planned.
Look, I really, really, really needed at least a break from Ace Attorney. This might be by the same people, but this is like a completely different style of game. It's a lot more upbeat. The music hits hard.
It's a funky soundtrack. I love it.
Yeah, so it's a great game. It's high energy, relatively high stakes. After all, there is a redhead's life at stake most of the time. And it's a lot of, like, there's a lot going on. A lot of detail, a lot of... So it's a lot of the complicated bullshit that you see from Ace Attorney, but in a completely different direction. It's not, and to me, it's just not as frustrating. Because Ace Attorney, most of this just...
There's a lot more room to try things out and see where things take you when you don't have to worry about a penalty bar or anything.
Right, and again, that's what this game actively encourages you to do. And if you're good at coming up with the solution, it's not going to actively penalize you for realizing something that the game hasn't... Like, my biggest problem, and one of the biggest reasons I burned out after Rise from the Ashes, is specifically because of the incident with the video, when Marshall kept saying, you know, I wasn't in that room and you can't prove otherwise, and I'm like, no, it's in the video, no, it's in the video. Judge kept slapping me with penalties, and like 2 seconds later, oh, hey, it's in the video, and I'm like, fucking Christ, people.
Yeah.
Like, okay, there may be specific solutions to these puzzles, but they're very forgiving about having you solve the puzzles, and... You know, again, and it really is just an upbeat kind of game. Like, they're not going to smack you with a penalty. I feel like it's difficult to impossible to actually get a game over in this, all things considered.
Yeah, a lot of the time, if you hit the countdown, things have gone wrong anyway. Sometimes you need to get there, but... Yeah.
Regardless, considering the fact that it looks like there are 17 or so chapters, and I'm going at about 4 chapters or so per stream, I'll probably get 2, maybe 3 more streams out of this, depending on how long it takes me to 100% the game. I really, like... Again, this is fun. I wish there are more games in this series. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I kind of care what's going to happen. But it's a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying the journey.
Yeah,
anyway.
You're coming up with a lot of theories, which is fun. You're getting engaged.
Yes. And not in like a, I have to tie my head in knots to solve this stupid case because I just know what kind of convoluted bullshit this game comes up with to prove that even though this is a clear-cut case where there are 2 guys in a boat, one shoots the other, it's actually not that simple. Ugh. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, like I said, I really am enjoying this. I will at least get 2 more streams out of this, possibly 3. I will try to 100% and get all of the nice little the extras and the challenges and all of that. Because it's a short game and because I can. Because it seems relatively simple to do. Of course, though, I do believe that is going to do it for me for this evening. Lone, I thank you very much for joining me. It's an absolute pleasure to have you hanging around.
Thank you for having me. I love to be here.
Yeah, no, again, this is good. This is like a high energy game. I mean, I've said this all already, so I might as well just finish my outro and be done. Anyway, I guess I will. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.
Bye!